let's go. I'll probably have to restart that site one more time. Alright, let me just like go to that site again. Okay. Let's see if I can get this working finally. It's loaded up on my TV. Maybe I should stream it from my Xbox to Twitch and then screen share my um the stream on Twitch to YouTube and talk on the YouTube. Don't talk on this. Hold on, it's being weird again. I might need to like quit the game, connect, and then go back. So it should really fucking work now. But it might have just been like spending so much time in the loading screen that it's just deciding to not work. Alright, quitting the game. Double check that it's not about to just load in. Yeah, okay. I might need to turn my Xbox on and off one last time. Okay, let me like just. I'll put it in the. My little baby. So tough. Look at that little belly. Whoa. Calm down. All right. All right. Time to. All right. Let's get this. See if it works. This time. It should now. Everything should work now. Fingers crossed. Pray. Knock on wood. Maybe. Okay, I'm going to try this. I hate doing this because it means I have to just hunch over and look at the iPad screen only. But worst comes to worst, I'll do this. Oh, fuck, I can't find that part of the. Never mind, because I had that remote in my backpack, but then my backpack got left open, and now I can't find that part of the that separate remote that I used to connect to my iPad. Let me just check if it like fell down here real quick. Oh, I see something else I've been looking for that fell down there. Okay, I found the other remote too. Cool. Let me just. Fuck my life. Fuck my life. Fuck my fucking life. Alright. Alright, this should work. Fuck. This sucks, but whatever. Damn, it's already like almost 8 p.m. in the East Coast. Only about 5 noon. Yeah, it's about the time where everyone in the lower 48 is getting off work, so that's good enough. Probably a good time to start streaming. Not that all my viewers are from the lower 48, but most of them are. Most of y'all. Almost done downloading all the gamer data. Alright, let's see how playable this is for me with the tiny little iPad screen instead of the TV screen. Ah, of course my fucking iPad decided to fall down right after I said that too. It's bad omen. Well, it's the last part of this playthrough. After that, then, after I finish Fallout New Vegas, let's play just reconnect it and play a random other game in my library, and then next time I stream, I will do whatever the wins on the poll I just made in my community tab. Oh no, Cosmo's coming over to be a problem. Cosmo, why don't you not be a problem instead? Be a solution. She just put her ears back. That means she disagrees. It's like, no, I like being a problem, not a solution. No, when your cat just looks at you in the eye from across the room and it's like, I'm about to be a problem. You just know it. How does, like, something with, like, not that many lip muscles make so much expression? Like, I think humans mostly make expression through our eye muscles and lip muscles. Some of it's cheek muscle stuff too, but like, I mean, the majority of it, eye and lip muscle. Cosmo, on the other hand, she just be Cosmo. She's tapping me on the shoulder. I won't be able to see my iPad screen well enough to play my video game if I don't. I'm too hunched for you to sit on my lap, I know. But you can sit next to me. She's like tapping me on the shoulder, like, sit back a little bit, please. I want to sit on your lap. Oh, yep, she got there. It's a nice stretch. Now she's gonna try to make me lay down. Damn, my cat is training me. You know how, like, you tell, like, a dog to, like, sit, lay down and stuff? She's telling me to sit, lay down. Now she's asking to get inside my hoodie. You're so silly. It's funny when she tries to get into places that she can't really fit. I'm gonna get a blanket so that she can sit under the blanket. So that she'll think that she's inside my hoodie. There you go, Cosmo. Alright, let's see if that works. Middle head's picking out. Alright. So we gotta get to a certain room. Let's look at that quest info. It is on this floor. There we go.
I knew you'd make it. Resourceful as always. The override module is functioning properly. I'm rerouting power to the Securitron vault at the fort as we speak. I just need you to head over to the East Power Plant and manually activate the switch. When you return topside, I think you'll see that my Securitron army is a little more than the Legion was prepared to handle. Oh, and before you go, grab that printout spooling from the console here. Those papers set the terms for the NCR's unconditional surrender. I thought you might enjoy the honor of presenting them to the NCR's commanding officer once the Legion has been defeated. Cheers.
Alrighty. Cosmo. Thought that was a burning body for a second. Wow. So cool.
Sure, just don't treat me like a packed Brahmin, okay?
Let me just like take all of that stuff and then just combine everything real quick, actually.
Sure, just don't treat me like a packed Brahmin, okay?
No. Anything that weighs anything. Any sort of thing that has weight and debuff. So I'm doing 3 of these. Or why not 6? Just make this quick. There we go. And then let me just pop any like empty spots if there are any. There are not any. And away we go. accidentally increased my radiation a bit, but that's okay.
An envoy of Vegas, yet you carry yourself for battle. If so, you cannot truly be of that city of cowards. Kaiser's will is made truth through me. I am a hammer against all that defy his rule. If you seek to stand against me, you shall fall as the West falls. We shall see how brave you are when nailed to the walls of Hoover Dam, your body facing west so you may watch your world die.
Funny that they succeed at doing that. Me. Courier. Trying to like find my followers so I can trade items quicker. I'm gonna use the glossy rifle. So I have put
In my medical opinion, that could have... Wherever you want me. No problem. Sure, just don't treat me like a pack Brahmin, okay?
I'm just gonna give him all the grenades that I only have less than 10 of. There. Let me get the stim pack and shit. Oh, Cosmo, it's okay. Now she's gonna try to stand on my hands in protest of me playing video games or paying attention to something that isn't her. As she does. Oh, yeah, she's back to it. Gotta select her to appease the love.
Here we go.
I didn't even know there was more infamy to gain from them. Oh shit.
Caesar on the cross. Been a long time since I've seen the kind of work you've laid down today. A damn long time. And the screams of those Legion bastards as they kick dirt running east like a choir of angels to my ears. Speaking of, that crazy light show over the fort? What the fuck was that? Some kind of thumb of God you called down? Amazing.
Cosmo,
Fucking amazing.
no!
Could use 100 of you. Just scatter you over the east like jacks. Give those plum fucks the what for. What the hell are you on about? House? He's just a rumor on the strip. Never leaves his... What is this Brahmin shit? I'm not getting the feeling we're all about to sing Kumbaya here. What the hell are you talking about? What is this? Free economic zone of New Vegas? What the hell does that mean? Oh, wait, here we go. Demands NCR's immediate withdrawal. Withdrawal? Like fucking hell we're withdrawing. We just held the dam. We didn't do it to let it go. This paper of yours isn't fit to wipe my ass. If you think after all that's happened, I'm going to grab my ankles and take it like the Legion. You know I won't surrender the dam, and certainly not to the ghost man of Vegas and his new right hand of the week. We held this place for years. Kicked one-legged out of here so hard, Caesar burned him to a crisp. It's our post. We've fought for it. I'll fight for it again today. If you're looking to convince me otherwise, you better have a lot more reasons than you just telling me to go. You sure got its heart beating in new ways. But that just makes me want all of it, not handouts. So you're saying without you, Hoover Dam just beats slower and dies? I believe it. I saw it myself this day. You woke it up, true enough. Still, even power from the dam, that's not enough to wash the salt out of the wound here. It only benefits NCR and the Mojave, not the West. No, you tricked us once, and taking more gifts from you deeper into NCR is just asking for trouble by my book. I think you're cashed out enough that my chances are pretty good. And like I said, I'm not leaving the dam now the Legion's been broken.
You know, I've had thousands of employees in my time. Few met my expectations. Fewer still surpassed them. Your performance has been nothing short of spectacular. If I have need for a specialist of your stripe again, I'll know just where to turn. Back to Vegas, shall we? I really should do something about that monorail with all the new resources at hand. I can make sure it not only runs, but runs on time. Always bothered me, the
Why are you tapping
imprecision.
me on the shoulder?
The
I'm feeling
General's
some bad on
accident
my left.
was
I'm gonna
unfortunate.
just get her under the
With
blanket
Kimball
and get all
dead,
settled
the
again.
angry Californian public could have used an alternate scapegoat to pillory.
Yeah.
In any case,
I know
Vegas
what
might
you're
see a
talking
dip
about.
in revenue for a year or two, but eventually the tourists will come flooding back, and their money
Love
with
getting
them.
involved in activities
Vegas
that
will
don't
be a
require
shining
pets.
jewel in the middle of the desert, an oasis of light, a beacon to show mankind the way to the stars. This is just the start, you see. This is where it all begins.
And so the courier who had cheated death in the cemetery
Man,
outside Good
so that's
Springs
the ending?
cheated death once again, and the Mojave Wasteland was forever changed. Mr. House's Securitron army took control of Hoover Dam and the Strip, pushing both the Legion and the exhausted NCR out of New Vegas. Mr. House continued to run New Vegas his way, a despotic vision of pre-war glory. The streets were orderly, efficient, cold. New Vegas continued to be the sole place in the wasteland where fortunes were won and lost in the blink of an eye. The courier, fair and kind-hearted to those in the wasteland, ensured that Mr. House would keep New Vegas stable and secure for future generations. Mr. House afforded her every luxury at his disposal in the Lucky 38, both out of gratitude and a quiet pride in his choice of lieutenants.
Tabitha and Rhonda went east, through Caesar's land. Occasionally, tales of their exploits found their way back west, though few believed them. Eventually, the stories concerning the duo were collected and published, and proved to be quite popular with children.
Without organized leadership, the remaining boomers slowly drifted away, leaving Nellis Air Force Base to be flooded by prospectors and scavengers. All of the boomers' accumulated knowledge quickly scattered, and their existence slowly faded from memory.
Buried beneath tons of rubble, the Mojave chapter of the Brotherhood of Steel was no more. Those few who were outside the Hidden Valley bunker when it was destroyed settled into new lives, or headed west to find a new chapter to join.
The Fiends attacked Camp McCarran during the Second Battle of Hoover Dam, but the NCR repulsed the attack with minimal losses. When Mr. House asserted control over Outer Vegas, his Securitrons eradicated the remaining Fiends entirely.
After Mr. House gained control of New Vegas, he sent a Securitron to Good Springs as a token of appreciation for helping the courier. Victor was a mixed blessing, however, as he continually monitored the town for Mr. House.
Thanks to the courier and Lily, a cure for the Nightkin's schizophrenia was found shortly after Dr. Henry's experiment concluded. Nightkin and other super mutants in the wasteland flocked to Jacobstown, and the town became known as a haven where a mutant could find peace.
Lily continued to take her medicine at half doses, and although she remembered her grandchildren, her mind remained muddled and confused. Eventually, she parted ways with the courier and traveled west, seeking the remnants of her past.
During the Second Battle of Hoover Dam, some kings took it upon themselves to launch several attacks on NCR citizens and soldiers around Freeside. Mr. House looked on these actions favorably, seeing them as proof of the king's loyalty to New Vegas, and decided to leave them alone.
After Ray's brain was transplanted into Rex's cybernetic body, it took Rex some time to adjust to the old scrapyard dog's memories. Eventually, Rex's mind settled peacefully, melding his own memories with that of long travels with old Lady
Glad
Gibson.
Rex gets a happy ending.
Though
as
Novak
well
was
as,
a low-priority target for the Legion, many of Novak's citizens died in its defense. In the weeks that followed, several bright followers returned to Novak to help restore its defenses, allowing it to remain independent of NCR.
Tired of waiting for the world to be done with him, Boone ventured into the wastes to make his own way out.
Armed with a wide array of improvised explosives and stolen weapons, the Vault 19 powder gang tormented the Mojave Wasteland for years. Citizens of the NCR were favorite targets, and they always suffered the worst fates.
Prim Slim proves to be an able-minded, if not able-bodied, sheriff for Prim. And due to his slow speed, some crooks get away without a scratch. But Prim continues to prosper under his watchful, robotic eye.
And so the courier's road came to an end, for now. In the new world of the Mojave Wasteland, fighting continued, blood was spilled, and many lived and died just as they had in the old world. Because war never changes.
Good game, guys. I'd give this a 4.5 out of 10. I give Fallout 4 a 4 out of 10. More like a 3.5 out of 10. Vanilla Fallout 4, 3.5 out of 10. Um, Fallout 4 with my favorite mods is also a 4.5 out of 10, I feel like. But it's fair to rank it based on what it's like unmodded. That was quite good. I'll let the credits roll while I find the pills I'm looking for in here. Cosmo, you know better. Hey, I just completed Fallout New Vegas, and I'm gonna play a random game on my Xbox. Next stream probably will happen tomorrow. I'm still gonna play another game. Just finish this up. Yeah, I went with the Mr. House ending. I'm gonna let all of the credits roll first. And then I'll pick a game on my Xbox to play for today. Tomorrow I will start the next playthrough. Go to my hosts part of my channel to vote for what the next game's gonna be. Next playthrough's gonna be. The house always wins. Yeah. If Cosmo, my cat, were a character in this, she'd win though. Thank you. Appreciate it. It was a great game to play through, and I'm definitely gonna play it again sometime, but I started to get burnt out from it near the end. Just because it was the only video game I was playing for like a few weeks, so. Yeah. I had fun actually, like, playing through a game I had never finished before. So that's my plan of all these other games that I haven't finished yet, that I have on my Xbox. Instead of letting them collect dust, we'll do polls and have the next playthrough go in no time. So I've never actually finished any of the Dragon Age games either. I've played lots more of them than I had of for New Vegas, but that's another one I wouldn't mind. But I already picked the choices between them. What will be the next ones? What might be the next one? Wow, this is a long credits. I thought it would be like a bit shorter credits, not gonna lie. The music is amazing. Which ending did you get when you first played it, Gundam creator? I like your name. Dragon Age is pretty cool. It's like D&D, and it's a lot like Baldur's Gate, but with its own vibe. I've played a bit of all of the Dragon Ages. They're all good except for the newest one. The newest one is ass and not worth a dime. I'm glad that it was on Game Pass so that I could try it without buying it, because this is not worth anyone's money. Wow. This game came out 20 years ago? We're getting closer to 20 years, but I don't think it came out 20 years ago. Rounding wise. That's cool. I like how each choice isn't that good, but there are good reasons to pick any choice except for the Legion, from what I can tell. No good reason to go with the Legion, but other than you're just being a bad guy that playthrough, which is fine, but... That's a decent reason. Yeah. Like, it is a role-playing game, and I sometimes like role-playing as a villain personally when I'm playing a role-playing type game, so I get it, but... Same time, honestly, like, I considered Legion for like half a second just because it would be really funny for a female to be like the leader of the Legion. And that's actually one thing I really like about this game compared to like a lot of games like it, is you don't become the leader of the factions just because you made a big sway into like making one faction win. If that makes sense, like you just are there to help whoever win. You're not there to become the new boss or something. As most games I played like this kind of have you be the boss of whoever, if you choose side. Because that's not really that. Yeah, the Legion does. Yeah, it's like. And the funny thing is like, some of the first, like, attempt at fascism ever in real life was, like, trying to cosplay as Roman soldiers, like Mussolini was, so. It's kind of, yeah, funny to see that happen again in the game. It's interesting how, like, Sweden and stuff are not fascist, but a lot of modern day fascists try to cosplay themselves as Vikings. Swedish people tend to cringe at that, though, from what I can tell. Yeah, more options in that, and like it feels a lot less like you're here to become the new leader of whatever you put your mind to, which that can be fun in a game, don't get me wrong, but I like this different take on um role-playing games a lot, and I'm excited for New Vegas too. The Dead Monkey Cast. Dean Domino. Barry Denman. Elijah Richard Hurd. God Dog Dave B. Mitchell. Yeah, there's always little things. I'd say, to quote the back rooms, Caesar's Legion is more like, if they were trying to draw a picture of fascist Italy but had never seen it. That's not the exact verbatim quote, but close enough. I don't have the DLCs. I should. Well, if this game ever goes on sale, I'll definitely get it with all the DLCs. I actually own this game. I played it through Game Pass on my Xbox, but all right, we get it. There's a lot of credits. Sorry, I thought I was gonna go through all the. It's taking too long. Let's see if it connect. I just want to see if it connects to my Xbox. If not, then I'll play a different game. Fallout 4. You have all the DLCs yet never played them. You should try them. That one with the burn victim guy seems really cool. I don't know about any of the other ones, and I've avoided as many spoilers for this game as I can because I knew eventually I'd want to play it because I really liked playing Fallout 4. It's been a game I have played a lot since I was like 15. Yeah, a lot of DLCs for games did that, so I wouldn't be surprised if it did for this game too. Man, I miss when things came out on CD. Like, I wish, like, all the video games I bought, like, a couple weeks ago, I was waiting, like, I wish that I was waiting for them to come in the mail a little bit. Okay. Alright, yeah, no. So that means we're not going to do Fallout 4 because that's the best way to play Fallout 4, in my opinion, simply because, all the mods I have loaded for Fallout 4. So let's see what game I have that I can just play through my iPad screen for now. look at the recently added ones. It's annoying because it's like there's like a button you can press on I'm just gonna like look at there should be a button for all games. Yeah, it's convenient, but yeah. I do love Ark. Yeah, I figured you meant the other type of here. It's okay. I get more annoyed when people mess up with the different types of your. I don't know why that's the most annoying one for me. In part because you're often like someone will say you're beautiful and I'm like, oh great, I'm being complimented by a fucking dunce. Thank you. But no, I know. That's pretentious of my brain to say that, but it just irritates the hell out of me because people don't even make an effort to use the right your anymore. They just don't, and it's like, oh my god, make a little effort. It's good to use your brain before you speak, even if it's through a keyboard, actually. And keeping your grammar nice is a good way to think before you speak. So you check what you're saying before you hit send, actually. Yeah. Nitpicky as fuck. Have you ever played Ark? It's a pretty cool one. I prefer Survival Evolved over the new game. I hate Snail Games for taking it away. I'll host a non-dedicated session if anyone wants to join Comrade Scar on Xbox Arc. If not, that's okay. It'll be funny if like random people join. They're like, "Oh, this is an interesting Fallout DLC." Uh, it's kind of like Minecraft but with dinosaurs and shit. I don't know. It's just gonna be the game for today, so I can give people time to vote on the next one. Looks like I was almost dying last time I was playing this, which makes sense because this game takes a lot of almost dying, and then you slowly start to die a little bit less. I'm gonna level up and then let myself die. I don't like the big server. I usually like games where I don't mind multiplayer games, but I like to just I never like big going on any kind of big server with multiplayer games usually. Alright, see you around. Make sure to vote on the community post if you want to pick between BioShock, Metro Exodus, Disco Elysium, and Alan Wake. All should be really good games. Do I have any think I left a fireplace around somewhere. Yeah, I made that canoe. Damn, I need to find food before I die. I'm probably gonna die, but then I will be alive again on the bright side. Structures. Cooking. Let's put all the meat on there even though it's only 6 pieces. Eat some berries, see if I can avoid starving before the meat's cooked. Alright, is that all the meat cooked? No. One more. Let's go see what that loot crate is over there. I'm gonna like turn up the music in the game because like I had the music down earlier last time I played this just because I was listening to Spotify, but obviously I'm not listening to Spotify right now. So. When you go, I hope you know that I'm still drawn to you like nicotine. Bruh. Gonna like look for like a nice flat, kind of slightly empty area. I know one will be around. Or maybe like there's a lot of like kind of pre-built structures, so I can just build like crafting tables beside one of those. That's probably a better idea right now, actually. Because then dinosaurs can't break through my house. I'm gonna jump into the water. Oh, there's a Sarco after that one over there. That's gonna kill me if I go near it, so no, not gonna do that. Oh, that's... You don't want to deal with that. I'm gonna go, like, back to the shore and get on my canoe and go to the other side of this island where it shows little cabins on that map. My dinosaur attacked it. I guess I'll go back to that campfire made by the beach and eat it after. Oh, there's a new loot crate after I left that area. Is it still coming down, or is it already down? It's still landing. I don't even see it, so I better just cook that food and then go get it. Yeah, there's that campfire I was talking about. Let me just chop some wood. Let's give you some. Cosmo? I almost walked up onto the fire. Whoops. Has this fallen come down yet? Yes, it has. Night Star. That sounds weird. Sounds like a cool blueprint. I'm gonna carry my pet. Okay, that's not a predatory dinosaur I thought it was. But it's not. Yeah, that's my cue. Let's pick up that loot crate and then go get fired. Do I not have gloves on? Nope, I do have gloves on. Then why is it showing me barehanded? That's a glitch I never noticed. A funny glitch, though. Alright, so I damaged my boat a little bit from that. There's my campfire. Huh. Get back on that canoe. Cosmo. I'm gonna see if I can like up the graphics a tiny bit on this. Sally forth. Let's check out that shipwreck location. Oh, that's not a shipwreck, that's a rock. My blind ass. I'm gonna quickly just change the position I'm sitting in so I don't, like, hurt my back. So I realized I can move where my iPad is to make it, like, close to me while I, like, lean back and stuff. It doesn't have to be in the same spot at all times. Alright, there we go. That's a good idea. Right here, like this. Let me just adjust it so it stays up. Hell yeah. I think this will work. Check this map. Yeah. Gotta just go past this rock here. I'll be halfway. Let's see. Is that a shark? Or it might be a dolphin, it's hard to say. I think it's a dolphin, actually. Let's hope I don't die up here. I'm gonna quickly move the iPad closer to my face so I can see a little bit better. That's correct. We're gonna make it so I can just lay down with the iPad close to my face. It's hypothermia right underneath us. It won't let me row my boat without the torch lit at once. Let's see if there's like better gear for. No. Make fortitude better so ease of timing us man. I'm gonna pick up that crit on there. They'll take that XP then. They'll multiply my XP. Not gonna lie, I've been like a fan of this game for like a lot of years, and I didn't realize it had a plot to it to it, really. Like, I kind of knew, but, like, I just accidentally ignored it. Like, my brain just turned off whenever the plot stuff would happen. Cosmo. Quasimodo. Cosmo. I love it when my cat just stands up like she's getting ready to do something. And, like, she takes her sweet ass time before doing it, though. But, like, it's just, I don't know, she looks goofy, but she has just one thought in mind. She's going towards it. First she must lick her paw, then she must stretch, then she must meow, then she must look away, kind of embarrassedly, and then she must step forward. Cosmo, no! Don't rip up the couch. Cosmo! I thought I knew you well, but you are a little traitor. No! Cosmo? Okay, she stopped. She's like, what? What I do? Oh, she thinks I'm asking her for cuddles now. I defecated. Next place I find that I can park the canoe. And there it is. There's the next place I can park this canoe. Alright, there should be a camp this way. It's a cool dodo. Uh-oh. Why do you like attention so much, Cosmo? Alright, I should be really close to where... Oh, that's a big dino. Why are you sucking on a blanket, Cosmo? Do you think milk's gonna come out of it for you? No, 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 no. Do not knock over the iPad, please. Do not knock over the iPad. I beg you. Please, please, please don't do that, Cosmo. Oh, she's trying to get underneath my hoodie. let's get you under the blankie. Yeah, you want under the blankie? I can get you under the blankie. There you go. All warm, all cozy. You're like a little baby dinosaur pet. All right, loaf, so I can look at my screen, please. Please, loaf, loaf. You're licking my eyebrows now, okay. You moved my mic and I didn't even realize. Bad kitty. Bad. The worst cat I've ever met. Let my pets kill them. Let's kill that, or let's chop that thing up so we can get some Titan armor. Scrap metal and oil. Get some wood and thatch. And flint and stone. Oh no, I'm out of, no, I'm not out of cooked meat. Gotta make one of these real quick so I can cook some meat. Looks like we're gonna camp out here for a bit. You're so funny, Cosmo. One of the funniest cats I've ever met. Let's see. Funny little creature. Funny little creature. You're an alien, Cosmo. You're not human. You're not from Earth. Silly little girl. Silly little girl. That's you, Cosmo. You're the silliest little girl I know. Oh, I do not want to go near that T-Rex. Hell no. That made me jump for a second. Oh, Cosmo. My silliest cat I've ever known. The absolute silliest. There's not a sillier cat that's ever existed. Isn't that amazing, Cosmo? Ooh, those falcons are great because they like bring your inventory over to you after you die. So does the path end up here? I accidentally forgot to keep following the path. Looks like it does. I'm gonna go back down and see where else the path leads us. Might make like a camp right here. That falcon is eating one of the things I killed nearby. That means it will be tamed soon because I killed it. Alright, let's make some like a wooden house. Looks like I need to make more plant fiber. push until it's gone. Oh, I need more wood, not fiber. I thought it said fiber. Cut down this tree. Or wait till I'm encumbered or the axe is broken. Everyone comes first. The axe broke first. Let's see if I can make it. I'm gonna want to make it, but I think I'm gonna make it 3 by 5, so I'm gonna want 15 foundation. Both happened at once. Let's increase that carry weight. Looks like I'm gonna have to go down and get more water soon. So let's do that. I'm gonna create a sleeping bag in case I die. Let's see if I can. Alright, let's lay down these foundations first and then just bed down actually. So that I can come here again and again as much as I need. And I'm gonna make a flask of water. Also, Where's the plastic? Water skin, that's what it's called, not plastic skin. Cosmo's the prettiest cat ever. You're a pretty baby. Baby. Why do you look evil? Oh shit, that's a big dino. Luckily I can respawn at the bed if I die. Which means that I'm not gonna sleep anymore. This might be a dumb idea. Can't quite tell what dinosaur it is. It might even be a tame one. I'm actually gonna wait by that fire. Have the well, it's daytime because I cannot see shit. What does Cosmo think? Cosmo doesn't think ever. You're so cute. How are you this cute? And you're just so casual about it. You're just sitting there with your peaceful, happy little face. Not a single care in the world. Well, actually, a lot of cares in the world. Aw, terror bird, oh no. Did it break my house? Okay, good, it didn't. I get so annoyed when things break my house. Looks like I need more thatch and wood. I'm gonna like see if I can craft a forge and a smithy yet. What do I need for a forge? Okay, I need more stone. I'll get more stone. Eat 6 meat. You're so cute, Cosmo. Alright, do I have enough? Oh, Cosmo, don't fall over. It's okay. You don't have to fall over and be so dramatic. But you do have to, huh? Alright, you can get out of the way. I'm trying to see something here. How about you go back here? Over there. Yeah, that's a good spot for you. Oh, nope, she's moving back. She is unconvinced. How about you sit right here? Yeah, right here's a great spot. Oh, good, she's laying against my leg and no, that didn't last. Oh yes, that's an excellent spot, Cosmo. Good choice. I'm so proud of you. Still needs more stone. Where's my forge? more matching wood. As expected. Metal ingots and stone. Let's get some of those. I don't think I'm getting any metal out of this rock, so once we're done getting enough stone, we get some metal from a different rock. And drop this since I have some more axes in here. Just kind of want to get rid of them slowly. I think I see a metal rock up here. I do not. I'm gonna swap out this first. And then I'm gonna go to river rocks because they usually have metal. Unless that's a metal rock. No, it's not. Yeah. Down we go. Cosmo, you're the problem with the internet. You're a lag. Oh shit, that sounds scary. Ah! I thought it was that way, I was trying to throw away. It didn't attack me at the night, it must not seen me at night. Let's try to run as far away from it so I can, like, die, but then get, course, my character decides to start hard at. I'm just gonna check this area out in case it has any pre-built stuff. It would be nice to tame triceratopses. This sounds like a bear. It's much worse than a bear. Bears can make some weird ass sounds sometimes. There's so many animals that make weird sounds, like no wonder a lot of cultures have folklore around that. Anyway, I finished Fallout New Vegas, Javlu or Hovlu. Man, I keep forgetting if it's Javlu or Hovlu, sorry. Or Javlu. Anyway. So we're just playing this for the rest of this stream, and then next stream I'll play whatever wins on the poll that I have in my community tab, so well, that will be our next playthrough. It's real fun playthroughs. I have to run away from the base because of that fucking thing. But that's okay, because I wasn't really liking my base, and that was meant to be a temporary base anyway, so now it's an excuse to explore the map more and see if I can find those pre-built cabins that I'm thinking about. That, yeah, is a much more fun, I better, like, eat before I starve. Canthosaurus are pretty fun to tame. A lot of these, I'm not surprised that they got killed by the T-Rex. My pet dinos. I'm gonna make a wooden club and tame some those ones. Primitive melee. Ooh, a boomerang's good too. I went with Mr. House ending this first playthrough. Is that a Velociraptor or a Dilo? Dilo. Enable target only conscious. Let's level her up. I'm gonna make the follow distance closer so that she doesn't die. So we don't lose her because I'm not staying in this area. Yes, I can. It's best to do it with a flying dino because the dinosaur egg's worth stealing to make into uh to tame our like things like dragons that spit acid. So I'm gonna wait until I have a pet bat that turns invisible because that's a creature in this game that can be tamed and they're pretty useful. Vampire bats. But yeah, there is a dragon at the volcano island that I can. I'm just gonna let my pet dinosaur attack those for me because chitin armor is pretty useful. Do I have enough chitin? I forgot if I can make chitin armor outside of the special table. Looks like I can. No, I can't. Alright, looks like I haven't learned this. Yep. Even in Alaska, we got crazy bugs. Yesterday, there was a spider so big that when I sprayed it with bleach, it made a huge splat sound when it hit the floor after I did that. That was terrifying. Why can't they just let me use the bathroom in peace? And I didn't die until I sprayed it with bleach like 100 times. Scary. It's funny, I can play all these horror games, but spiders, where I draw the line. I can handle spiders in like video games and stuff though. Skyrim spiders creep me out, but they don't like make me too scared to fall asleep or something. I know, right? Like, those spiders have no business being in Alaska. Man, even Antarctica, you're not free of spiders. I bet even if I went to work in space, there would be, there would be some spiders stealing their way and sneaking their way in. Like, that's that makes them one of the worst phobias in my opinion. If it's like a genuine phobia that like makes it hard to sleep or eat or bathe, because it does those things to me sometimes. If I see a spider that freaks me out enough or that disappears or something, like it can make it me not sleep or eat or bathe for like days. I low-key think I might even need Xanax to like calm down when it gets that bad. It doesn't always, I don't always react that way, but occasionally. Not occasionally, like it happens a lot actually. I kind of hate that like um people who just are grossed out by them but call it a phobia because it's like that it's only like a disordered level of fear if it like can make doing things you want to do undoable. It's more, but I get it because it's like so common to be afraid of them that people don't understand. I'm not actually gonna be woke police about it. It's just a gripe. Yeah, the next playthrough is either gonna be um it's Disco Elysium, BioShock, um Metro Exit. Oh fuck! Another T-Rex. I might hop on the canoe and see where else to build at this point. This place is like tough as hell. Whoops. By the way, if you have an Xbox, you can join this game too. Like anyone with an Xbox, feel free to join it. And you can play the Xbox version on computer too. Damn, I'd love to tame one of these, but I don't have any like narco arrows. Oh, Cosmo's mad. Why are you mad, Cosmo? Because I'm looking at the iPad and not you? Yep. Yes, it's Ark Survival Evolved. Not the new Ark, but the older one. Yeah. Honestly, it might be fun to like do a proper playthrough of all the arcs too, all the story arcs. Like actually properly do the island and because like I've seen video analyses on the story, but I've never actually like gone through the story for this one before. But it's a pretty cool story, so I wouldn't mind. But I feel like this one, not enough people like it, and then people are like, why don't you play the new one? It's like, because I don't like the new one as much and I don't want to buy all the DLCs again. If you see any dinos you want to tame, an app I recommend is the Dodo X. It is very good for knowing how to tame each dino and knowing what you'll need to tame it. That's funny that I just have to dunk my head underwater to... Now I have to actually use it underwater for it to be filled. Yeah, it should be in all the undedicated servers. Yeah, go to the undedicated servers for Ark Survival Evolved, and I think my world is called Comrade Star. If not, I can give a quick server details. I feel bad for leaving that dinosaur behind, but it's okay. I like making a bunch of small hideout spots and then deciding where to really be for the whole game later. Just making a bed and a few, like, foundations somewhere. I'm gonna loot that treasure chest. I think this game is really underrated, honestly. It's one of my favorite creative games. Minecraft's pretty good too. I assume that was a shark that killed my poor little dinosaur. Man, Cosmo's face is covering part of the screen and I can't get her to stop. And she's refusing to acknowledge that she's in the way. I think she wants to be in the way so she can be looked at. She wants to be gazed upon. I wish there were house cats in Ark. That's the only thing. Look, but I know like there's a mod for the newest Ark for that, but I just don't like the newest Ark in general. I feel like it's a lot less. customizable too, even though you can mod it on console. Yeah. But yeah, if you are playing Ark Survival Evolved on PC, make sure to get the Windows Microsoft version, otherwise it won't work to be multiplayer. My friend made the mistake of buying all the DLCs and everything, but on the Steam version, and then we couldn't play it together. Cosmo! Sorry, I keep randomly screaming at Cosmos. He keeps making a funny face. You're so funny looking. This is the volcano island. I might go to the witch island. Let me double check that I have on my armor. City have which set of armor. This is the place where you can steal dragon eggs, by the way. But yeah, we need like a whole flock of vampire bats if we're gonna do that. I think the vampire bats are only on that witch island, which isn't this island. The witch island's difficult because it has a bunch of like poisonous creatures. Everywhere is kind of difficult though. Oh shit, that's a big spider. I will just be out of your way, I'm sorry. Ah. Thank you, Albert. Yes, I won the war, and now we're doing Ark until I start my next playthrough. I might do my next playthrough, my next stream, or I might like enjoy Ark for a while if I still feel super hungry for Ark next time, even though Ark's not very popular. But the next playthrough will happen. Also depends on how many votes I get, because like I want to wait till I at least have about like 10 votes. Like round it to 10 if I don't have, if it like a week goes by and not 10 people have it. Albert, sometime you should get Ark Windows Edition for your computer so you can join this world. That would be so cool. Then you could play the dinosaur game. Hell yeah. I love taming a bunch of dinosaurs and shit though. It's funny because like I don't see myself much as a dinosaur person, but there's just a lot of video games with dinosaurs in them that I like as a general animal lover. Like Zoo Tycoon 2, Jurassic World 3 Evolve. Yeah, like it can be cross-platform, but if you're gonna make it cross-platform, buy the Windows version, not the oh, I think that's a whale, and I think with those whales you can like scrub let's see what that is. No, I do not think that thing is good to go near. I think it's infected with some very bad disease. Oh, but kill it. Oh, now I'm being killed by sharks. Let's see if I can get away before it breaks my canoe. Message retracted. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Cosmos making the face again. I should get a gray compy and name it Cosmo. I wish I hadn't restarted this world last time I played this. I just, like, I was playing it by myself and I was like, you know what, I'm gonna restart this world. I wish I hadn't because I had a whole colony of vampire bats and cool things, but I just, I don't know. It's like, I forgot what I was doing. I'm gonna restart it. Now I remember what I was doing and I'm like, no. So now I don't have any houses yet. Is this the right island? Oh, that was a scary noise. Yeah, I'm gonna go to this island. And I'm going to find cabins. Or I love that little. I love a lot of the places that are like ruins of a castle and stuff, and then you can build inside the castle walls and shit. Like, that's a great starter base. Which I know I've made like 3 starter bases just with stream, but it's nice to have like a few places on the map that have like a bed and a campfire and maybe a few crafting things. Yeah, this is the part I want to be at, actually. This island right here. Excuse me. Have you seen me play Ark before, Jason? I forget. You know what one of my favorite animals to tame just because they're really cute are in this? It's called Shinehorns. Look up Ark Shinehorns if you haven't seen those before. Uh-oh, Cosmo's coming back. She loves doing a little circle around the place and then coming back and demanding more attention. It's kind of funny how they get annoyed, leave, do a circle around the house, and then come back and ask for things again. And forget that they got annoyed. And sometimes you remind them why they got annoyed with you, and you don't even know why that is that they got annoyed with you. Oh yeah, I want to make cake for those zebras, because those zebras look cool. I've never actually tamed one. But they look cool, don't they? Yeah, I did. I miss my old buildings. I wish that I didn't delete that world. I love the dungeons in this world too. I better find a path because that usually leads to something. I might just like make a thatch foundation, get enough to make a mortar and pestle, and like tame some flyable creatures if I can find anything. She is a very needy baby. What Whenever I get annoyed, I remember that there will be a time that I will miss her cuddles, and that, yeah. Ah, cool, they took out a giant thing right here. We'll take the trophies. Damn, that's crazy. But at least it didn't, at least, all of it worked. But it must have, like, that must have been why things were slower than you wanted, because I remember you complaining that your computer wasn't running things very nicely. I think I'm only gonna go through the level up menu at nighttime because I can't see anything at nighttime anyway. Oh, I'm over-encumbered. No, I'm not. I thought I was. Let's see if I can survive this, because this is a difficult spot, kind of. Oh, I accidentally pissed those two off by walking too closely. Oh, those are so fun to tame, but I don't have the tools to tame it. And so are the saber-tooths. Good, let them attack the Kentosaurus while I run away, and hopefully I'll be far away enough to be aggro. My screen's a little broken too on my phone. I know I'm like one more drop away from it being like it was for me in 2020. I might quickly actually go to the menu of this game and just make myself unkillable until I find the spot I want to be at. I ain't gonna do that. Post non-dedicated session. And it's not private, anyone can join. Unless they be a dick, and then I make them leave. It is PvE though, so it's hard to be a dick. But they can still be a dick, even in PvE. People find their special little ways. Oh no, is it about to crash? I'm gonna do. I need to get to that beach and not be pushed down the waterfall. Sorry you can't job leave. It's okay. Maybe another time. I forgot which friend now, but I had a friend who joined an ARC stream before, but she doesn't like ARC. It's hard to find someone who's like genuinely into ARC and then who isn't just like, okay, I bought it to play Minecraft. Like, I like Minecraft, don't get me wrong, but oh my god, it's so annoying. Why do we need those complicated things? I just want Minecraft. That's what they all sound like to me. Fucking retards. No, joking. Damn, I called my friends. Should not be saying that to my friends. So I'm not calling you a retard. I meant like the game itself. People are like, this is too complicated. It's like, but it's so fun once you like start progressing a little bit. Once you have like your first favorite dinosaur and all that, it gets so fun. It is quite the grind to get in this game. I make it sound like my friends are all little kids too. Nah, I mean like people in their 20s and 30s. Yeah, I'm gonna make myself unkillable until I find the spot I want to start my base, and then I'll start the base, and then I will. I mean, like, start the, like, starter base. There's, like, little villages and stuff, but I just forgot where they are. And I thought it showed on the map, but it doesn't really. It kind of does, but, like, it shows the castles. I wonder if there's something behind the waterfall. There sometimes is, sometimes isn't, and if not, where. I remember there's one spot with a dungeon behind a waterfall, and it's really cool. That's not here. The second I find a path, that's when I know I will find a village, pretty much. This game is kind of designed for like 10 plus players at once to be playable, so you have to just make yourself unkillable until you find a base that's like agreed upon in general in the community. I'm glad that like making yourself unkillable doesn't turn off achievements, because that is necessary to get through a certain part if you're playing single player. Hell yeah. Man, I can't wait to get a computer again. I'm gonna pirate New Vegas, then mod it, and pirate all its DLCs too. By pirate, I mean I'm gonna act like a pirate in Fallout New Vegas. Haha, you thought I was gonna do something illegal? Hell no. I don't do anything illegal ever. I am a law follower. Obsidian doesn't really seem like the type of company that would get super offended if someone pirated their game too. I don't know why. I think it's because they seem laid back, but I could be wrong. Either way, I wouldn't go up to an Obsidian employee and be like, hey, by the way, I love pirating your games or something. That would be bad. What New Vegas mods are you installing though? So I can know what ones to get when I get my laptop fixed again. I have a really good laptop still. I should just get that one. I need to like mail it to my friend. That's what I need to do, but I just don't leave the house anymore. Yeah, like I'm fine with dying in a challenge once it's like actual playable, you know? The main thing I want to do. The thing is, there's still like consequences to things, because like my pet dinos can die still. Sometimes what I do is I make the human normal and weak, but then make the pet dinosaurs super buff, so that like the pet dinosaurs just do most of the fighting and stuff, and I just rely only on pet dinosaurs, which takes more strategy. I love making super overpowered dodos. Like, I love it when I like get a dodo to level up enough where it can take on a T-Rex. It's so funny to watch. Especially if you have a shit ton of dodos that like have a lot of HP and stuff attacking the T-Rex at once. Sometimes that helps. I wish there's a mode of this game that looks really good. Like the buildings look way better in this in the mode. It's called Primitive Plus, but unfortunately it's super buggy and like dinosaurs don't spawn without mod commands anymore for that one. And now that this one got bought out by this game got bought out by another company, and then they just made a new game and made everyone buy new stuff without actually doing anything that makes it worth a new game. It just, yeah. Uh, yeah, I guess it just kind of looks like gibberish. So, unless I'm actually looking at the mod page, I think about it, Curse Forge or whatever. Like I can see some of that's lag fixed. Okay, good. But yeah, it's just all optimizing type mods. It's not gonna change anything about the game. That's what you're saying. Yeah, looks like. I love making things scary. I decided horses would be way better than motorcycles or bicycles even for the Fallout games, because like I just remembered all the roads are so rough that you wouldn't even be able to get anywhere. But maybe like if they did have like a motorbike faction, as you like give the motorbike faction more power, um the roads get more and more paved in more places. That would be cool. Thank God that that won't kill me. Exactly, but Snail Games won't do that because they want all the Ark fans that have been around for 10 or so years to just buy the new shit when the new shit isn't justifiable to making a new game. They also took away the official servers. Like you can make your own servers still. I hope that stays the case forever. But yeah, the official server video, like the goodbye official server video I saw, honestly made me tear up a tiny bit because it was like there were whole families with like kids and stuff, and like the mom and dad met on Ark, and then they had kids, and then like their 6-year-old had all their favorite dinosaurs as pets and stuff, but like they're gonna lose all their favorite pets and everything, and it's like, oh, that's sad. I didn't actually tear up, but you know. if I wasn't the type of person to cry easily, I would. I cried about that. Ooh, here's a dungeon. I do not want to deal with that terror bird. I just realized I can probably knock this out. Tame it. I'm gonna level up my melee damage. Alright. Alright, I give up. I'm running away. And now I'm dying even though I made myself unkillable through damage because I just realized I can jump off the cliff without taking damage, so that's what I'm gonna do. Let's use this guy as a sponge. There, let them fight it out. I'm gonna eat the food so I don't die of hunger after I made myself unkillable through damage points. Billy, I don't know who Billy is. What are we talking about? What ad? Billy May. Who is that? I think I might have found a path to a Viking village. I'm excited, finally. Then I'll create a bed. I'll decide to make myself killable when I feel like it. Maybe when I have a flyer. I know I'm making a new goalpost every time. But... yeah, I think after I make a few rideable dinos, I will be ready for... oh yeah, that I know what you're talking about. Yeah, the flex tape. Those were good ads. Those infomercials. I remember seeing them when I was in the hospital. Like, the thing is, like, I didn't really get to see much memes when I was locked up, right? So, well, I wonder why. But anyway, yeah. So I just felt like I saw that in the hospital once, and Like we saw that, like me and the other girls saw that in the hospital, and we were all like, and we made a meme of it ourselves after seeing it because it's just so funny. I am not a fan of pooping every second, not gonna lie. It is a bit funny though. I laughed my ass off the first time I saw that you could poop in this game. It goes all the way down to pooping. That's how much the details in it. Should they make pooping be a thing in Fallout New Vegas 2? No. The graphics are going down a tiny bit because slight jitter. Man, I hate it when I finish typing a sentence and instead of pressing the space button, I accidentally press enter. No, not Orbit's favorite. I think I can tame them by putting this at the bottom while they attack. Yeah, for ultra hardcore, this should make it pooping being a thing. Uh-oh, Cosmo's coming back to yell at me. You goofy, goofy girl. You goofy little girl. I think it's this way. I'm gonna quickly Google where the Viking village is on this map. Let's go to lat 60 lon 9 3. Lat 60 lon 9 3. Latitude 60, longitude 9. So down. So apparently there's a house on that little island there that I'm kind of. I think no. I forget if latitude is like which one. Does it say like what? Damn, I forgot which direction. Like if it was saying X or Y. Alright, lat is north and south. Where are the pre-built houses? And then I'm just gonna see if there's like a marker for the map. If not, then I'm just gonna go by the flat lawn. Mark your map. I have to pee really quickly. I'll be right back. Sorry. I see the cats have knocked my iPad over. I am back. Alright, let me just do that. Let me plug something in real quick. I hate it when I'm like trying to plug in something and instead of like going in the thing, I accidentally like bend it because it has that like little retractable cord end. I'm gonna get an energy drink really quick before I sit back down. But anyone else in chat like an energy drink? I know I can't offer y'all one. I don't know why. But I'll get you guys one too. Well, nope, that's not how that works. Sorry, you gotta get your own energy drinks. Cosmo's the villain, yes. She's the main villain of Ark Survival Evolved, apparently. Yeah, the Raptors are pretty fun to ride here. Like, a Raptor might be a good first tame. I'm gonna look at the... I'm gonna go back to Google and see what coordinates I'm thinking of. I'm gonna, like, look at the closest coordinates. So I'm like... Okay, I'm pretty close to Hilltop Viking, so that's where I'm gonna go. Latitude 42.8, longitude 72.9. So yeah. I think I probably have to go up there. So I'll find my way up there, and that's where I will start the starter base. Yeah, Cosmo the mother went down. Better like put out that torch so I don't waste it. Just have to get closer to 70 and I assume up on these cliffs right here is where it's got. Yeah, I think I remembered this actually. Of course, something has to come attack my. It's hyenas. Oh no, my water thing ran out while I was. Oh shit, this is not the place. Nope. I did not need to die instantly right now. No, thank you. Cosmo having Mother's Day. Yeah, Cosmo should celebrate Mother's Day. She should get a Mother's Day brunch. For real. I think I need to like quickly reload this site. Imagine if Cosmo was real. and not just a mystical creature. I'm about to die of dehydration in game. Alright, move out of the way, little notification, so I can see if I'm at 72-ish or not. Is it 40? Okay, so I have to go a little more this way. And I should be headed right towards it. I'm probably about to die in game. Damn, all my viewers went down because it's lagging. You guys are unloyal as fuck. Fake posers, larpers. You larp watching Comrade Scar. Crazy. Here's the village. I have encountered it. Let's see if I can quickly build a bed inside one of the houses before I die. And then I'll die, then I'll respawn right inside one of the houses. Alright. Exit to main menu, go back to killable mode. Drink a Monster Energy. That is an adorable emoji, Diablo. Yep, the session name is called Comrade Scar. You can see it right there. Just like my YouTube channel and Xbox name and one of my Instagram accounts. My main Instagram account I use, isn't the Comrade Scar. What though? For those curious. Let's see if I can build a storage container. It does a little bit, doesn't it? Monster used to make my anus bleed up there. Does that make it work? My anus is bleeding. Not anymore. Probably because I called it a monster energy and not just monster. Is a little bit cringe of me to do, but let's see if I have any berries in my inventory that will give me any. No, I meant to like eat it, not like do that. I know there's like special mushrooms I can get that will give me hydration. At least if you have ulcerative colitis, that is very true. Eating all these berries to just get 0.5 water, 0.7 now. Plus 5 reds. Yeah, if it was fallout. I'm gonna like turn off motion blur and see if that helps. I know I apparently like. But at least I have a bed there, so now if I die I can go spawn right back. I think I can make like honey barrels or something like for the future. For like I can make a well. That's true. But, like, yeah, I'll need to make something to get water more effectively. Let me like look at the map to see where the nearest water is. Okay, actually I should be going down this way then. Isn't that a pretty little village in there though? I love this little village in the game. It's one of my favorite like places to start. But there's no like spawn points right next to it, sadly. What would be cool? I don't know. I would be cool. But I'm not cool, so it's good. Better run away from those raptors. Ah, typo. Yeah. damn, a whole pack. Oh, and they're making me bleed, which means I might actually die even though I have... Wait, no, I don't. I'm not unkillable, I forgot. I was just running away just like I was killable. Like I wasn't killable. I am very killable now. I'm just trying to get some water. Yeah. I'm just gonna let myself die here. Even if I, like, survive this fight, I will die soon after from bleeding out. Look at that fucking raptor, man. Oh, it's not a raptor. I'm about to die. Luckily, I can respawn in my bed. And luckily, dinosaurs cannot break the pre-built structures, so that's good. Time to make a new set of clothing and all that. We'll make fiber cloth first. It's about to kill me because it walked up to me, but like if I get too close to it, it kills me. So I better. Yeah. I'll go to this bush to pick berries and fiber. Fiber for this, and then I'll need to get some hide to make the rest of the outfit. But... Alright, I think that's enough fiber for pants. If I tame one of the Fjorder hawks, I'll be able. They'll bring me this stuff after I die that I have in my inventory. I'm just gonna wait at base until it's morning because I made nights shorter than days. Yeah, I know. It's because I don't have a torch. I like how this game is realistic about how little light there is unless you make a source for it. Because I have the gamma all the way up, so it is a hard game, but a good one. Makes you more appreciative once you do have solutions for things, you know? Yeah, it's so dark that if I tried to leave this base, honestly, I would probably end up accidentally walking off a cliff or some shit. It says it's 1 a.m. in our time. May as well just pick berries until it's morning. Yeah, the loot crates look really cool. It's day 11. 35 degrees Fahrenheit. I love riding the bats because you can get night vision. Working hard or harder working? Good question. I enjoy the grind. It's peaceful. I can slowly see dawn start to rise. Look at that. Oh, I did not want to fall. You see what I mean? It's so dark. I would have just probably fallen off a cliff if I. Yeah, it is. It is a really pretty game. I like how it's a good blend between cartoonish and realistic looking. Let's go see about that team. I think the green one is where I died last, so I don't want to get too close to the green one yet because I don't have anything really to fight off everything I died from last time. And there's a lot of waterfall over there, so that would be a good place to like link the well to the village. Yeah. Saddle for Sarcos, which I need to make narcotics arrows in order to like I guess it's called trank arrows, but like you make narcotics set the mud iron pastel and then I don't have time to look at what's trying to kill me. I have only time to run away from it. Fuck. Right, let's try to get you attacking one of these herbivores, these big ass herbivores. No, he pushed me up against the rock instead. That's a very pretty one, and I'm sad I'm just gonna have to die, probably. Oh, why is it still attacking me? Come on, attack this. And then all the other Kensasaurs will protect it. I better, no, I need to get further away from that thing before I die, even though I know I'm starving. It's what the like little bug in my mind is like, no, 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 fix the starving first. But wow. And I climbed up the wrong hill. It's this one. Live, die, live fast, die young. That girl's stupid. Man, it's such a shame that MIA is like fucking bonkers, cause like, well, like she doesn't have the best music ever, but like I loved some of her music growing up for sure. Oh no, a T-Rex in the distance. I don't know if you guys see it, but it's like in the corner above the loop. And I don't want to accidentally eat the narco berries because that is. Yeah, they are. It's crazy frustrating. Oh, hell no, hell no, hell no, hell no. You see that big thing going crazy, like shaking its head super fast? We do not want to aggro it. Look at that thing, it's just finishing off everything in the area. So I better just like keep as far away as possible as I walk past here. Damn it, I just want a few rocks so I can make the first tool I need to make the other tools. And the loose rocks tend to be closer to the shore. If I turn on creative mode, that will make leveling up glitch, and that will make it so that I can't learn more blueprints, so I actually can't just turn it to creative mode either. No, I was trying to avoid the scorpion, but yes, run into these. Yep, I'm really about to die because of those fuckers. I just want a few pebbles, motherfuckers. Alright, next time I die, I'm going back to the, like, world settings real quick and making myself unkillable just until I have, like, a few basic things. Yeah, that thing's way higher level than me. Alright, so, gonna respawn at bed. Quit to main menu. Damn, that sounds like a cool mod feature. It's a shame that I can't do mods with this. And I'm also gonna, like, make it so that, like, if I run out of food in the morning, because I don't want to constantly be running back and forth that much. Yeah, it's pretty tough things. It's a high level area, not gonna lie. I don't know why I keep saying not gonna lie, it's making me cringe every time. I think I am justified in making this easier. I'm level 94. Yeah, it's a good place to start your first base, especially like your starter base while you try to build better things. Yeah, this map has dungeons to loot and towns to find. I definitely want to tame some hyenas and dire wolves. I'm just casually running past the T-Rex. There's some crazy color. Well, the turquoise one is pretty colored. It's kind of medium low. Is what I'd call 94. Depends on how many people are in your world. As a single player, it's low. Good, I let them get distracted by that thing so I can... I did not want to go near that raptor. Ooh. Yeah, fuck it, let's steal it. Yeah. She was not happy about me stealing her egg. I need to wait until my stamina regenerates. Let those fight it out while I run away. you swim underwater long enough, sometimes they stop fighting you. It's a piranha that's attacking and causing all the music to not take anything serious. I'm just trying to find one rock so I can start building my crafting stuff. I think I died right there, so I'm gonna see if I can safely get my items. Good, all the carnivores are attacking each other instead of me. I'm just gonna clear it in. Stop. I got all my items. See if I can run it. I'm gonna see if I probably will have to eat it because, like, I'm nowhere near building an incubator yet. Okay, nope, two of them. I want to see after I get those things to run off if I can tame that saber-tooth cat because I like saber-tooth cats. And it's only level 50, so I might be able to knock it out. In its inventory. Oh, there's one shrink arrow. And there's a few, I guess. Not another one. That's the one that killed me another time. It's only level. Oh, it's only level 20, so I'm gonna try to tame it. Yeah, no, I can't tame it. It'll have to die. It's still they're all still a pain in the ass, despite not being killable, honestly. No, they do not. Well, I mean, I do have its baby's eggs in my inventory, and I plan to probably just eat those eggs. Yeah, I'm looking. Look at it. Look at that other thing apart. Haha, that other thing killed it though. If it kept up with the fight with me and didn't run off, it might have been my pet. But since it didn't stay in the fight, it is now gonna be meat. And hide. Meat's back on the menu, boys. No longer just tinto berries and whatnot. I should like equip hide armor so I don't die. So I can die from hypothermia even though the resistance is great. Damn, it's really lagging after all that fighting. I might have to like turn down the turning like looking speed just to like let's look at the map because we're not going to the castle. Even though the castle's kinda nearby. The castle is cool, but I like the village more. I'll probably build something cool inside of the castle too another time. If it lags anymore, I'm gonna see if the remote play thing is ready to connect to my Xbox or not. Cause damn, my family's coming home in like 14 minutes. I hope they don't decide to disrupt this because I'm having hella fun. But if they do, then there might be like a 10-minute break after they come in or something. But I'll be back after they are dealt with. Do anything valuable. Hey, Scat! Ugh. Hi, Dave. What's up? Thank you. I'm glad that you're glad that I'm on. I know I'm going to the wrong hill, but it's too late because I'm having to run from these hyenas. Well, I did go past it to get here. It's too dark to know where the fuck I am right now. And if I look at the map, that means I put down the torch, so I just gotta, find a place that doesn't have a shit ton of monsters. Yeah, no worries. I understood. I've assumed that it was autocorrect. Autocorrect's been crazy for, a lot of people today, honestly. Sometimes if autocorrect corrects to something, really funny, I just go with it. Like when I was talking to someone about a book signing, I accidentally typed boob signing, but I just went with it and I was pretended to correct it to book because it'd be funny if I had, or it's funny to accidentally say boob signing instead. I better eat food before my character starves. Better make the campfire. Scrap metal and spoiled meat. Yes. Place this hatchet with that one. Alright, just stay at this campfire until it's morning. Every time one of the raw meats gets cooked, add another raw meat to the fire. We have the meat. Arkies, we have the meat. I mean, chicken is a dinosaur, so we have eaten dinosaur in real life. I'm gonna make a snack Wallace cooks, and I'm gonna cook in that in the game and put something in the air fryer in real life. So genius. Oh, a little bit. Nah, there's nothing I want to eat. Never mind. My food stamps got reloaded, so I'll order some groceries later. Delivered. So I do not leave the house anymore because I do not want my bag falling off in public ever again. Energy drink and take an oxy because I just realized how much everything hurts the second I stood up. Low key. You know, when you stand up and you don't realize how much everything's gonna hurt as you walk around, but it's like, oh well. May as well. Just... I need to find where I put my backpack though, so I can get an oxy. Uh, oxy is so good, bro. It's my favorite food. Cosmo, are you hiding the oxys? Yes, you are. She's hiding the backpack. I knew it. I got a backpack. I've got a backpack full of oxy. Instead of pocket full of sunshine, it's backpack full of oxy. Alright. Oxy clean, I mean. Cosmo was hiding the perks. Damn. I can't make myself. I don't want my my channel to ever get like beyond like say like 250K because otherwise my account would definitely get banned probably because I just have no fucking filter. Or I'd have to just I have to practice having more of a filter just in case my channel ever gets popular. More like the opposite of a dealer, a stealer. No, she's not trying to steal my oxy either. Tundra one time tried to steal my oxy. Tundra is Cosmo's daughter. When I was taking my oxy, I accidentally dropped it and Tundra ran over and tried to eat it. Luckily, I got it before she did because a kitten should not eat oxy. I don't think that would be very good for her. I think opioids are bad for kittens. At least that's crazy because I take a very tiny dose of oxy, but probably like even that very tiny dose would cause a kitten to overdose. Right. But like I know like they give cats narcotics sometimes at the vet. Like mother, like daughter, junkie mother, junkie daughter. They just want to be involved with whatever I'm doing, and I guess that's what I was doing. The thing is, the second my family gets home, which is, they said they'll come home at around 8 p.m. So if you can see on my screen, it's 7:55 p.m., which means like they'll come home probably soon. But I'm gonna try to stay on, but it might force me to get off the stream and do things. If it's like just a few things and then I can come back on, I'll like put it in the pause stream mode thing. It won't be long. having lime flavored ghost taste great. I would happily sponsor Ghost Energy, honestly, because it has been the only energy drink to not give me digestive issues after all I've been through, which means it's probably got something good going for it. It doesn't even give me acid reflux unless I drink like 5 of them, which you shouldn't drink 5 energy drinks anyway. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can craft a forge inside one of these houses yet. The houses are so cute. I can make one of those. And what do I need for a forge? Stone and wood. Alright. Put the Motar and Pesto in here first. See you in 40, Albert. I almost agreed to get paid to sponsor like one energy drink until I found out they had cannabis in it, and I realized that I would not be a good person to sponsor that because cannabis makes me sick. They're gonna like send me, well, not sick, but like bad side effects. So, unfortunate, because I feel like I'd get treated a lot less like a drug addict if I could just take cannabis for pain relief instead. I also think it's like too severe for cannabis, looking into like people who actually use cannabis for chronic pain. It's most of the time too severe for that anyway, so it'd kind of be pointless. That's probably enough stone. I'm gonna just check the crafting menu to see if I got enough stone. Nope. Damn, it wants a lot of stone. Should probably count how much stone it wants, but I didn't. So I'm gonna get like 30 more stone and then see. Okay, yep, has enough stone. Now get some wood. I'm gonna wait till I have 100 wood and then check. Yes, that's enough. Alright, I'm gonna place the forge in that house and then I'm gonna go get water. in game. I am dying of dehydration in game. Always good to clarify that, even if y'all know what the fuck I mean. Tiny bit of a lag. Alright, let me look at that map, see what direction to go for water. Alright, go out that exit port. Look up. I remember one time I made a Triceratops in this game carry like 1,000,000 pounds of berries or something crazy like that. I'm gonna tame that little guy. And on my way back, I'll give him a second berry and he'll be tamed. Oh shit, I didn't check what sex it was. And that's a kind of funny glitch. I hope that alligator doesn't kill me. building's cool enough for me to see what level it is. I'm gonna try to get to that tower. Gator. Oh, I killed it. Damn, it was level 130. Tough gator. It's just Sarka. Try me. Carry weights. Now we're getting some the circle of life. That's enough meat from it, probably. Oh, it died. I didn't get to I didn't get to tame it. It didn't get knocked out from me punching it in the face. It just died. Let's tame a bunch of these. This one's a male. And then I'll go up to feed the other one. Is this one male or female? And this one's also male. Cosmo! You mean little thing. She just hissed at Tundra. Her own baby. They're both babies, why can't they get along? It's 100% Cosmo's fault if they don't get along, though. You were tearing me apart, Lisa. Look how happy he is. My mom wants me to get into Pallet World, but I just know I don't want to play it, to be honest. Or Pal World or whatever. Let me double check that I'm in the right spot. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can get this connected to my Xbox real quick, so I'm gonna quickly, like, fix it right here. Because I wanna, like, it'll work so much smoother if I can, like, connect to my Xbox. Yeah, do it from there. Let's see. Ah, fuck, I fucked up and dropped my phone somewhere. Alright, I'm gonna have to put it in the be right back screen, because, well, no, I actually accidentally gave myself a hernia digging through that spot. Damn it, this is, like, really bad. Well, I'm gonna give myself a worse hernia digging through it, because I'm gonna give it, like, alright, I'm gonna put it in the be right back screen. I'll be right back, guys.